Okay. I think we're out of the ad. Not positive about that. Should be, can't tell. I had to refresh my screen, so it kind of forked out on that. How's it going, Wolf? How's it going, Lotus? How y'all doing? Hope y'all having a good day. Sorry I didn't get to watch more of your stream, Wolf, but I was disgusting and needed to be washed. That, and I needed to do my treatment, which is a shampoo, and I hate it. I hate it. It smells like fucking CLR. Awful. I forgot to change the water in my wash cup. International business machines originated in the late 19th century and during the early 20th century produced, among other things, cheese slicing and weighing machines. That's interesting. I did not know that about IBM. Oh. Let me see if this button works. I need to see if this button works.
Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
After that. Here we go. Let's see if this works.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
Alright, that button does work. I'm really glad that button works. I can't get it on my damn Stream Deck, but that's besides the point. Okay, so there's a lot of orange on him. We gotta prep all those areas by making them. White doesn't go well over black. Is that a huge deal? No, it's just tedium that I have to go through. So how are y'all doing? Y'all doing well? I hope y'all are doing. Lotus, I saw you trying to buy shoes. I was literally about to step in and be like, "Can y'all take this to General?" Yeah, I know. I know. I wouldn't dare tell you couldn't discuss that. I was just gonna ask you change channels. I don't like the way you said that, Artie. I really don't. I think that I would break those shoes, honestly, if I tried to wear them. I'm sorry, Lois. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm guessing, because, like, you're claiming big feet, but, like, we have no way of verifying. So, sure. Already got child feet? Yeah, I saw. I saw that she was like, I wear size 6. I was like, the fucking hell? Absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's no big deal. You gonna be online? You gonna be on tomorrow as well? Or are you gonna try to get PC set up? Because I know you were working with Rain on sound alerts, which I don't know if those work on mobile. Well, I don't know if he can plug it in, though. That's the thing. I just don't know. I don't know. I've never tried to do it for mobile before. So I wouldn't know exactly how that behaves. I don't know if you can add in browser sources. Because that's what it is. You add it in as a browser source. But I don't know if you can do that on mobile. I know it's real easy to do on OBS or Streamlabs. I advise OBS and not Streamlabs, but that's up to you. But as far as on mobile, I don't know. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow too. Okay, that's great, man. I need to turn the music a bit on the high. I've been shopping for lenses. Cannot afford a new lens. Sad. Makes sense, but it's just sad. Oh, that hurt. I mean, the fact that you were able to make it in as long as you were today, Lotus, was actually pretty impressive. See, what you need to do is just like throw in an earbud, like get some Raycons, have one of those, and just have Twitch in your pocket. Who's trying to talk to me today? Hello? 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 No one there? Alright, well. Let's go in and block another number. There we go. And volume off. Oh, okay. And if only I knew Gray was streaming. Well, you know, follow him and you may be able to get yourself an alert. But yeah, Gray was streaming this morning. You know, working on 5 of his million man legion that he's working on. I should be working now, but kind of went to work and came back home. Brother. Wait, ain't it like almost 9 p.m. there? Why are you so late? Why are you working so incredibly late? Are you overnight, Artie, and I just forgot that? It's 3:40? Alright, I'm sorry. My bad. I thought you were somewhere else. I thought you were in Europe. That's my bad. I apologize. Like I said, my bad. You have a rock on your... Well, that's also true, but you know, that's also just me being ignorant. I thought you were in Europe. There's a lot of folks in Europe that come into this chat. My apologies. Oh, I did such a bad job priming these. See, the thing is, like, I'm trying to make him the opposite. Jeez, that word didn't want to come out. I'm trying to make him the opposite of the other Infernus that I already painted. A lot more orange on him. But I don't know if I want to do his shoulders opposite as well. No? Because like this is the one I'm essentially doing the opposite of. He's got the white shoulders with the black emblem. I don't know if I want to do black shoulders with a white emblem, or if I want to stick with the white and black. Just don't know. I could go either way. Yeah, there's a big ass snowstorm today. Went to work, barely made it. All the parking spots were full of snow. Car got stuck twice. Went to see my manager while stuck in the snow and was like, you know what, man? I think I'm gonna just go home. No parking, and later it will be impossible to get out. You know what? That's fair. I totally understand. Totally understand. Snow here in Texas means basically everything shuts down. But that's because snow very, very quickly turns to ice here. Like, stupidly quickly does it turn to ice. And becomes even more dangerous. We are not prepared for the cold whatso-fucking-ever. When folks are like, you know what? Fuck this. I get it. Now that didn't try to like my old boss, right? Because I used to work in a fulfillment center. My old boss was like, "There's nothing wrong with the roads. Y'all can get out here." And like, I called him up while I was in my car, and I'm like, "Yeah, my car just did a 360 on the road trying to get out of my neighborhood. I'm not coming in." And he was like, okay, fine. So yeah. Honestly, I thought about making that from Illidan, that exact quote. I thought about making that the button to trigger me switching over into God form. I thought that would be funny, but I didn't think enough people would get it. I don't remember what I think I ended up using something trolly bullshit. No, Lotus, you're not going to get it for free anymore. Not today, at least. Not today. Like I said, I am considering putting him into just regular rotation. But I don't want to hit it today. Mostly because I've been reconfiguring my buttons, trying to get something to work. I never got it to work, unfortunately, so I have to rearrange some stuff to get it back so that it's easily accessible again. That's really all the problem is that I was trying to do something else, and everything I wanted to do wasn't working. So that's one of the reasons why I asked about. Sorry, my eyes are all gunked up. That's one of the reasons why I asked if people watch the VODs, because right now my VOD music is on my samples channel, which means I have 12 buttons on my Go XLR that just don't work. They just don't work because I can't change what channel they output on. And so yeah, the VOD music, if I don't use that, I can turn that channel back on so that it broadcasts. And I can then assign those buttons to do things that I want them to do, because I want a button that just allows me to do this.
If you guys ever try, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
But I can't get any of my buttons. I can't have like a one button press to trigger that. I have to go through menus in the browser. I don't like having to go through menus in the browser to have to trigger that. So yeah. Yeah. You've got a prime, slap it down. LBJ's time. Yeah, it is a lot of channel points. It's because it's not intended for y'all to use, it's intended for me to use. So we made it stupidly expensive so y'all would be dissuaded to use it. Just wait like 9 more years. I don't know that you have to wait that long. How many points do you have, Ghost? You're here all the time. I imagine you have a shit ton of points that have accrued. $121,000 was spending. I honestly thought it would be higher than that, but that's what I mean. Like, I wanted to make it so stupidly expensive that nobody would be able to use it. So, because it's a button for me to use. It's a button for me to send out mouse to try to convince people to use their primes.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god.
Hi, Lucy.
Blood for the blood god. 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 Blood for the blood.
How you doing, Luce? Ooh, do I hate that? Take a lot of layers to get that going. I really should have thought this through better. How's your arm? Any closer to being back where it belongs? Alright. Dad Rio get my shoulder day, so I'm getting there. Oh, okay, that's good. You still in a sling? Most channels I don't spend my points, so having over 120,000 here is impressive to me. I do spend them. Well, you also accrue them pretty quickly. Her arm fell out of place, and I mean that literally. According to her, she did nothing, and her arm was no longer where it was supposed to be. That is Lucy's claim. You can believe that if you choose. I choose to, I choose to not question it. It's just, it's one of those things that's like, do I really need to question this? Do I need to know? That is true. Ask him. It's very true. It does it often enough. It's just so bizarre, Lucy. Right? You understand that, right, Luce? Like, they're just like hearing that. Like, you hear how weird that is. Like, are you missing a tendon? You're gonna be one of those folks that just gets new arms at some point in time whenever we have cyberization. Like, I intend on replacing my whole damn body. I'd be totally down going full prosthesis. Move my brain over into a tank. Exist like that. That is a very attractive concept. Collagen's fucked up. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to start orangifying him. I think we. You just 3D print it well. Yeah, exactly. Collagen is too stretched. I feel like there are supplements you can take to make that better. Is that a first time chat? Someone trying to come in here? Someone trying to come in here and sell a thing? Appreciate that, Rain. Like I said, I feel like there's like supplements you can take for that. I feel. I likely am wrong. Oh, that's gooier than I want that to be. That, I'm not happy with it. At a certain point, refresh camera. There's not even if I take those, it won't do. Oh, well, never mind then. It's just weird. It's so bizarre. You're like, I know I got fucked up genetics, but like, damn, Luce. Yours are like way more of an imposition to everyday life. Like, mine suck, but yours legitimately cause problems in everyday life. Like, Lotus is right. We just need to put you in a fucking bubble. I don't know why. Anytime I do this, I have a tendency of starting with the skirts. I don't know why that's the point that I choose to start from. But it is. I always seem to choose to start from it's usually the left hip skirt. Like, it's either the left or the right side, but it's the hip skirt. And then I work down the leg. I don't know why I do that. Something hurts a trapper in bubble wrap. Well, yeah, but like if her shoulder just falls out of place, like the bubble wrap doesn't help with that now, does it? Like, we almost need to, like I said, just marionette the girl. You know, just string you up in a little puppet structure, and get like the whatchamaflicket, the Grey Knight's baby carrier. Get one of those for you. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I'm not insane. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know what it's actually called. But it's like the Grey Knight's like tactical war suit or some bullshit. But yeah, we just need to wrap Lucy in like a fucking Iron Man armor. ACL cooking pasta. My knee went. What the hell? Nemesis Dread Knight. Is that what it is? No, like I said, like get her like a fucking Iron Man armor, but let it do the mobility. Just let her body atrophy inside it. Like I said, my intention is one day, if we can do full prosthesis and I can just have my brain put in a jar and have that attached to a body, that is like ideal for me. Will you still be you? Yeah, of course I'd still be me. That's why I say you take your head, you put your brain inside of it, not download yourself into it. Like take your brain physically out of one body, put it in Robo Body, and let the brain operate the body. You're still you, unless you perceive your body as like what makes you who you are. I perceive it as your brain makes you who you are. So, and I'm not talking about like digitizing the brain. I don't want to copy myself. I want to still be me. The Ship of Theseus. I am aware of what you mean. But when it comes to consciousness, it's the brain that matters more than the body. Like, I would still be captaining the ship. It would just be a new ship that has more easily replaceable parts. I like the Doctor Who method way of changing that out, though. Is talking about it from the standpoint of it being a broom. A condition, a group of rare inherited conditions that affect connective tissue. Connective tissue provides support in skin, tendons, ligaments, blood vessels, internal organs, and bones. So all your connecting pieces are just busted. So the real question becomes, do you perceive pain from the dislocation? Like, is it a painful experience like it would be for anybody else? For those of you who've never had something dislocated, it hurts like fucking hell. But if yours is capable of falling out, let's just use that terminology, then it sounds more like it wouldn't be a painful experience. It would just be a tedious one. Not in a normal way? Oh, okay. Not in a normal way. I'm gonna ask you to please describe your meaning, and if you are incapable of doing so, I understand. More burning and uncomfy. Okay, gotcha. Kind of like running a fever. Or a UTI. I think anybody can understands having it, what a UTI feels like. So that's like a good. Because that was something whenever I was much, much younger that made me really fearful that I had an STD. And it just turned out to be a UTI. Like pulling a muscle? Okay. Yeah, okay. I got you. But more? I imagine after it happens a few times, it's less impactful. Like, after, like, my 4th concussion, like, that, they didn't really have a whole hell of a lot of issues there, but I need to let this dry more. You know, or like after the 5,000th time you've been kicked in the balls after someone's nearly ruptured a testicle. It's like, it's not that big a deal anymore. So much fun. Yeah, isn't it great being here? What playlist did I put on today? Oh, this is just a daily mix. Okay. Okay, I thought I put a different one on, but all right. I thought I put on the Hollywood Undead mix, which Black Veil Bride's being on after Hollywood Undead didn't make a whole lot of sense. I really do enjoy this man's. I hear children shouting outside. I don't know if they're playing or if something else is going on. I can't tell you how ready I am to be out of this damn place. I often don't get believed right away. I'll look at someone and say, I need to go sort my shoulder out. If it's dislocated, and you see the other face, and they're like, what? Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. Like I said, I don't know if I can do it anymore. There was a period of time where I could dislocate my shoulders at will. It was real fun to gross people out doing that. You're lurking today, Tice. That's cool, brother. That's fine. Appreciate you being here nonetheless. I might need to replace this one. I think it may have gotten left in because it's kind of not behaving the way it really does. And that's concerning. I don't know if that's like the primer, because this is whenever I use... What primer was this? Who are you? Are you Krylon, or are you the other shitty one? Are you the Rust-Oleum? You might be the Rust-Oleum. I think it is. I think this is the Rust-Oleum. That might be what my problem is, because this white primer definitely sucks. And it's fine if it comes out on its own. It's a big... Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't know if I can do that anymore. It's been a long time since I've tried. Hold on, give me a second. No, it doesn't do it all the way anymore. It goes about halfway, so it gets a little wobbly, but it doesn't go all the way out. It starts to hurt if I start pushing it too far. So I can't do that anymore. That's too bad. That was a fun trick. Oh well. What I get for getting old. Well, really, it's what I get for not maintaining my fucking body. That's really what the problem is. I need to exercise. I need to lift. I need to do a lot more weight training with my back. Oh yeah, my knee does the same. I can move my kneecap most of the way out. That is disgusting. See, but that makes it sound like that stuff is not like properly connected. Right? That doesn't sound like a collagen issue. That sounds like a tendon issue. That all your fibers are just not holding or not attached. And you've got a weird series of muscles that keeps your body working. Like my old man, he's destroyed, destroyed his knees. And one of the times that he went in for surgery, the doctor went in, they opened him up, they put a few titanium screws into him, and they're like, so the tendons that hold your knee together aren't there. Your muscles have reconfigured in such a way as to allow you to walk. In all reality, you shouldn't be able to walk as you are right now. I missed something. What happened? What did I miss, Rain? Like, I know I'm not always looking at chat, but... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hi, Mew. How you doing? Yeah, that's the collagen. My collagen is too stretchy, so my skin is stretchy and my joints move too much. Yeah, that's awful. But, you know, if you're able to live and not be in absurd amounts of pain all the time, you know, at least you got that going for you. Doing all right. Just got back from returning a broken coffee pot. Oh God, I forgot about that. Things are gonna break probably in the move because it's a really long move. Oh. Probably gonna have to replace some of our cubes. Actually, I say probably. We need to replace some of these damn things. But that's besides the point. Oh, I am in big pain all the time. Oh, well, never mind. Look, man, the cube things are like poorly made. It's not. It's those are what I'm talking. Those things are very poorly designed. And I think that's where breakage is probably going to come from. Not from other things, not like appliances and shit like that. No, I think our problem is going to come from the shelving units that we have. Not the wire shelves; those obviously aren't going to be a problem. But the actual like particle board ones that we got from Target. You know, we're gonna have a garage. I might be able to start doing like stuff. But I don't think you'll. Need to bubble wrap it? Well, I mean, like to a certain extent that works, but like going down the highway in them trucks, the impacts just like make the screws shear through. Because again, it's particle board, right? Particle board. So that doesn't. It's not like structurally sound to begin with. Or MDF. It's just thick MDF for those of you who don't know what particle board is. And if you don't know what MDF or particle board is, I don't know how to help you. I think it will be better since we won't be putting boxes inside them. You're probably right. You're probably right. NSFW AI stuff, Mew. Give me a second. I'll take a look at that. No, I should just put like Discord up on my iPad, but I'm not gonna. Where's Discord? As per usual. Yeah, it's all good, girl. I'm curious, Mew. You've stopped posting like your VR chat models. Like, what's up? Are you just not feeling that anymore? Don't have time anymore? I can understand that as well. It's just you haven't posted any of that kind of stuff in a while. So I was curious. Pack things around, it should be. It might, maybe. We'll find out. Jack just went live, so we might be getting a raid in a few hours because he usually only goes for 2 to 3 hours. I'm feeling going a little longer tonight. Is that gonna happen? I doubt it because, you know, been sick all week. But I was able to go outside and like grocery shop on my own, right? Like I was able to do that on my own. I didn't think I was gonna be able to, but I was. Not that I'm not feeling it with VR. There's only so much I can do. Without a PC. Right! That's right. I'm sorry. I forgot. You're down a PC right now. That's okay. My apologies. Sorry for bringing up what is likely a sore subject. That's my bad. I should remember things better. Like, your PC died, like, right when you started streaming. Which was also kind of shitty. You know, letting y'all convince me to do this different pattern every Marine shit, I probably shouldn't have agreed to that. But at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did. Because the Army's it's not tedious to work on my Marines. Like when I was doing the Necropolis Hawks, they were tedious. Because it was the same, they're all the same pattern. Which, I don't know, I'm feeling like I should sell that army. Will I? Probably not. But I feel like I should. But it's to be expected for a zombie like, hey. That's not... That feels racist. But like, like, we can't really consider zombies a race. There can't be many of us out there. No, I know. I feel like I'm obviously playing. I could be mistaken, because sometimes I don't know if I inflect correctly. It was brought to my attention I don't always inflect the way that I'm supposed to, and that can make people feel bad. So, there is that problem that I possess. And, again, just like you, I never agreed to that. I did not agree to that. I feel like it's gonna happen, but I don't recall agreeing to that. 1,000 boxes of Marine. That's a lot, dude. So much. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, because I was very, very in and out of being able to pay attention to your stream because I was doing stuff, and my brain stopped. Yeah, I was doing stuff and I was trying to pay attention, but it wasn't really working out. Yeah, so I didn't realize that the 1,000 Marines in a chapter was removed, and like not that long ago. But we keep quoting it. But it's like, that's actually not a thing anymore. It was very surprising to me to realize that. Yeah, I think I should do the black shoulders with the white hips. So... refresh that, refresh camera, 1,000 boxes of Mark 6. If they tactical, we're talking about 20,000 Marines. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. That is exactly what we're talking about, Artie. And that's not all of them. that's not all of them. This man has 320? Right? Is it 320 of the Mark 6s? I can't remember. Ooh. All right, I don't have to be super careful. Doesn't. Something's. And it's probably just because I haven't gotten enough of the overall colors on. That's probably all the problem is. But he doesn't look totally 100%. So going over there, yes you are. Okay. Oh, that hurt. Hey, Toast. How you doing, man? I mean, there was a massive conversation about shoes in the Discord earlier, so a little women's chat going on over there. We've been talking about how Lucy's body is falling apart. Nothing too special. Yeah. How are things going with you? I know you started seeing a new therapist. How's that? Are you still seeing them? How's that going for you? I should probably start seeing a therapist if I'm being totally honest with myself. Will I? Unlikely. I fixed my sleep schedule so I can catch any streams. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. My sleep schedule has been rather normal the past week, but I think that's mostly because I've not been conscious in it very much the past week. What was that, Badoop? That's something I need to care about? Kind of. Lotus, I'm tempted to delete them. I'm not gonna, but I'm tempted. Hey, Marbles, how you doing? Well, like, that's not necessarily true. Like, I'm aware I process emotions differently than other people. That is kind of a self-inflicted thing because I what is the word? Repressed most of my feelings for a very long period of time as a survival mechanism. Absolutely a mistake, and now I don't feel like a regular person. Very concerning. Can fully relate. Yeah. Average male response to feelings. Fair. Yeah. That is kind of fair. You know, for the most part, men are taught to not have feelings. That wasn't really my reasoning, though. I have extreme anger issues that I worked on by myself. And part of that was really just not feeling anything. Not advisable. But, you know, American healthcare system. An average human with screen/device response to feelings. In my opinion, y'all are free to disagree with me. In my opinion, people who are chronically online feel more faster. It's not necessarily like they go from highs to lows very quickly, unnecessarily. My opinion, deductible fucking sucks. Yeah, deductibles do suck. Yeah, I've got hit with a deductible getting a fucking blood work. That was bullshit. American healthcare system needs to be completely over. Will it? No. No, because our country is for the rich only. Average citizen. Okay, I'm gonna piss myself off if I keep going. Let's just avoid that altogether. But yeah, no. Deductibles are awful. What's the bad thing about deductibles, okay, is that people forget about them. That's really what the problem with deductibles are, is that people forget about them. Because most people's insurance refreshes on January 1. And so I know with Rain working in pharmaceuticals, that a lot of those people are like, what the hell? Why are my prescriptions so expensive all of a sudden? And they weren't like this last time I picked up. It's like, yeah, well, last time you picked up, you were at the end of your yearly cycle, and now you're at the beginning of it. So now you got to pay your deductible. So there's that. Mine and Rain's refreshes in September. So September, October are some real shit months. I did not brighten that up. Should. Is that going to be a problem? Possibly, possibly not. We'll find out. Am I terribly worried? No, because it's a fucking Infernus Marine and it's not the Sergeant. Well, it's not that it's late, it's early. Right? Like, our 2025 started in September, whereas most people's 2025 started in January. So that's really what it is. I didn't put product in my hair, and now I am regretting it because it's getting in my face. So, yeah. It's more like the car model cycle, right? Like the new model year starts I believe in September for car models. So it's that same kind of refresh schedule. That's why a lot of people don't understand that the 1965 Mustang is not the first Mustang. It was in fact the 1964 and a half, because they started on a half cycle. And I've had that argument so goddamn many times. If it doesn't, like, if that isn't obvious. At least you have your hair and don't look like a cancer patient like me. I don't know how long I'm going to have my hair. I was looking at it today, and it is incredibly thin. It is incredibly thin. I'm very, very anxious about it. I'm terrified that what's going to end up happening with me is that I just have to shave it off and start wearing a wig. That's really what I'm afraid is going to end up happening. Am I happy about that? Not in the least. But, it's my medications, right? Like, my medications are the reason that my hair's falling. For my sister, her teeth started falling out from some of her medications. So she's got, like, full veneers right now because they were, like, crumbling. Lotus, you're not bald. You're just shaved. Oh, hell. I didn't know we were already to that point. But hey, look. Ad break coming up. I can't. You say that. Never grew hair. Well, that's very interesting. Okay. Ad break coming up, right? We got the warning. I gotta remember to actually pause and go through that. This paint is going down a lot streakier than I want it to. Like I said, this primer is kind of garbage. Okay, so we'll be back in a few minutes while the ads play. And we're going to continue on with this. Oh, right. Okay. All right. All right. Old man body is just absolutely hating me today. Who do we want to be? Who do we want to be? Who do we want to be? You know what? We'll come back this way. That should make Lotus happy. This is one of my alternate forms. See, Toast, you didn't come by for the 12-hour on Sunday, so you didn't get to see all the new forms that I have. So, I don't know what to tell you, brother. I disagree. I see you clearly don't watch VTubers. So apparently put my work shirt in the wash this morning and I have to wait for it to dry. Okay. But the whole day? I was here for, like I said, man, I was here like midday for you whenever I started. It was like 1 p.m. when I started. So, at least, like, on your side of it. Okay, well, see, I can't support Ark. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just that they pulled some scummy shit and it's like it's turned me off to them. But like it's a neat game. I played it while it was still in early access. There wasn't a whole hell of a lot that you could do in it. I avoided the public servers because people are assholes. But yeah. I believe you. I believe it's wildly different. That doesn't change the fact that I can't support that company anymore. So, like, I got it in early access. It was a while before they pulled their scummy shit, so obviously I couldn't get a refund on it or anything, but I'm just going to refuse to play now. There's the flying platypus with milk squirting. I didn't need those words in my life. That's all right. Just whatever. Hurry chopper. Oh yeah, I don't know shit about that community, so I cannot weigh in on that conversation at all. I'm sorry you feel that way. Most people don't have the same feeling that you do. Predominantly, the feeling has been, oh, it's so cute. Oh, spine is not happy. That's true. You are at a stage of being unnecessarily aggressive. I mean, it wasn't 20 years ago, but for being unnecessarily aggressive. That lasts far too long. But yeah. 18 was a weird year for me. 18 was a really weird year for me. I think I got 3 concussions that year. Yeah. Yeah, there was the car accident, there was the tiny Latina girl, and then there was the tiny black girl. No, Igneous, he posted that he's not doing his morning stream. Did not say one way or the other about his evening stream. Yeah, tiny Latina girl. Fell on my face. It was all ass. But yeah, that was not as fun as it may sound. But yeah, she fell square on my like it was all ass right to like the bridge of my nose, and nearly knocked me out on impact. I remember being laid out on the floor in the gym for what felt like hours. I think it was only like 30 minutes. But it felt like a lot longer than that. Same situation, except it was an elbow. So whenever I was senior year of high school, I was a cheerleader. So the tiny Latina girl, we were doing a stunt, and she came down wrong and went straight on the bridge of my nose. Tiny black girl was we were doing a stunt, and my my support forgot to catch her. So no, that was a different thing. The one where it was her, she was doing a new dismount. So she was coming down from her stunt, and she was supposed to spin down. The thing is, she forgot to tuck her elbows. So I took an elbow to the forehead. Yeah. That one hurt like hell as well. Not as much as the ass did, because that was her entire weight. With the black girl, it was just velocity and an elbow. So that was the issue with that one. And then the car accident was someone was going, when we calculated it up based on the damage, they were going about 65 and a 35. And it was a foggy morning, and I'm pulling out of an alley, and they hit my front end, and my face shattered the driver's side window. I didn't feel that one. Well, I don't remember feeling that one, I should say. But yeah. What I do remember was I had a passenger. My neighbor's niece, I was taking her to school. And the only thing that was in my head was trying to get her out of the car because the frame bent whenever we got hit. And it was, we had a lot of trouble getting the door to open to let her out. And we had to let her out because the engine caught fire and was bellowing smoke into the cabin. So that particular instance, it was just everything that I could do to get her out of the car. And it wasn't until afterwards that we realized how bad the damage was on me because I was bleeding pretty bad. Yeah, it wasn't fun. And, like, the other car tried to run, but they couldn't because the way that their hood bent after they hit me, it, like, TP'd up so that it was completely blocking their line of sight. So they tried to run, but they were unable to see, so they went ahead and pulled over. But they pulled over, like, 6 blocks down the road, which is why we're like, yeah, they tried to run. But yeah, I've got all sorts of stories, man. Like occasionally neurons fire and I remember things, not often, but it happens. The thing is, okay, so the niece, right? The neighbor's niece, she was actually going into alternative education. So those of you who are unaware, it's the children that they feel have been such little shits that they have to basically put them in prison school. So I don't know what she did to get into that, but yeah, she ended up not going to school that day because they have a very strict tardy policy at those schools. And it's like, car accident, you know, we're not gonna make her go in to school. And they took her to the doctor to get her checked out. She was fine. I had a pretty gnarly concussion, which was rough for me because that particular day I was not allowed to sleep, and I always slept through my psychology class because it was a blow-off class. The only thing that we ever did in that class was vocabulary. And the teacher for it, he just told stories because he used to work in a mental hospital. He was an orderly at a mental hospital for several years, so he would just sit there and he would tell us stories about shit that was going on. But I would usually sleep through that class because I didn't care, and I wasn't allowed to do that day. It was very, very difficult. I had 4 or 5 people who were watching me through that class, making sure that I didn't go to sleep. Just avoid people so I don't have many stories. See, avoiding people, like, while that may be good in the moment, I feel like it's worse overall because, you know, by nature, humans are social creatures. As much as a lot of people don't want to admit to that, humans are social by nature and do require a level of socialization. And if you don't have that, it actually decreases the longevity of your life. So, like, I know people can suck. They do all the time because people can be very self-centered. But it's worth getting together and meeting people and forming those relationships that enrich your life. They're just harder to find. Oh, you say that, Lotus. You know, Toast, one day you're gonna pop off like that, and someone's gonna just knock the shit out of you. Because you're not even gonna realize you're saying it. Yeah, sounds like Rain's not having any more of that shit. I wasn't expecting it to happen so quickly. I got this out for a reason, and that reason was... What was the reason? There's a section of you that I needed to do. It haven't because it's black right now. What is it? It's the little flanges. I mean, that's fair, Lotus. One was going to Wolf Creek Pass, hit a bunch of ice, and rolled the car twice. The second time, pulled out of my driveway and my neighbor reversed into me. Yeah, that seems to happen way too often. Third time was cars, gas pedal malfunction causing car to go. Oh, damn. Oh, I remember that one. That one wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one, Mew. Yeah, Wolf seems to have a thing for Lotus. I'm sure he's just waiting for her to get rid of her husband so we can try to slide in there. I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Car accidents. Can I think of all my car accidents? I've been in a lot. Most of them were sub 20. Actually, I think all of them were sub 25. Am I misremembering? I'm probably misremembering. I can't really recall all of them. I'm sure I'll have time to. I'll like there will be moments where I just offhandedly mention them in the future. The only one that's really sticks out in my mind at the moment was, like I said, that one that happened, where my face broke the window. Then there was one, where. Okay, so what happened was a woman pulled out of a parking lot, right? And she was turning left, so she had to do the whole across the street thing to be able to turn. But the dumb bitch decided that she was going to stop at the median instead of, going down to the light or waiting till she could cross all at once. So she pulls out and stops in the median, but the back end of her car, or not actually the back end, basically all of her car was in the far left lane because of that, and she stopped right in front of me, so I hit her. And then there was one time I remember on my way to work, I got rear-ended by a guy who was not paying attention in bumper-to-bumper traffic. And he rear-ended me because he was... I think he was sending a text to his work that he was going to be late because of traffic, and then he hit me. But there wasn't any damage to my car on that one, so I was just like, whatever, dude, I don't care, go away. But the other ones, there was a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I'm a little shit. It's not shit. Just commented a scary girl. As they grow up. Well, I'm sorry that you're having so much trouble finding a buyer, Lotus. Yeah, but like there's a whole ocean in the way. And getting a passport in the States right now is going to be challenging. Like if he doesn't already have one. If he already has one, no. Lotus, I don't know if you meant that to sound as deranged as it ended up sounding. But like, there's some serious Dexter vibes on that one. Oh, has Stroop done something to upset you, Lotus? You'll still be whole. Oh yeah, like I said, it's just that there was some serious Dexter vibes there. I just, I needed to make sure that that things were all good. All right. I'll stop asking. I'm gonna let that one go. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you caught it. Okay. It depends on your familiarity with how the word goon has changed in recent years. Very different meanings. One has become a lot more common. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? That was very strange. We all know how you're wanting to handle Lotus Wolf. Calm down. Anyone here know how I can make my down bad friends use their heads? No. There's not a way. There's not a way to make that happen. It just has to play its course. Don't necessarily think that's the recommended method there, Wolf. Yeah, that's because for the normal male brain at your age, the only thing that matters is how many opportunities they have to breed. So yeah, who that person is, oftentimes doesn't matter. So it is unfortunately something you probably just have to deal with for a while. Was I doing this? That's why. Yeah, that. There. It is funny hearing them swoon over an umbrella every week. I believe you. You know, that's pretty commonplace in my experience. My friends were always the ones who were chasing some girl or another. And I was always the one encouraging them to do stupid things to try to make that happen. Made life very entertaining. Was that? You know what? I really wish y'all would stop sending me some of the emails that you do. I don't care. I really need to like start segmenting some of these marketing. Just auto delete. They never shoot their shot for some reason. So once again, another thing very common amongst men in general is the fear of rejection. Even though overall it is a very healthy thing to get rejected and to deal with that feeling, that generally honestly makes it easier to go through with it more and more often. But typically, that fear is gonna prevent people from doing things. Like, and that's on all aspects of life. It's not just in like relationships, but like a lot of people are like don't try new things because they're afraid that they'll be bad at it or something like that, or they're afraid that they won't know how to deal with succeeding at something. That's another thing. It's a very inhibiting thing for most people. I don't expect you to understand. Like the biggest thing is the only way I can really like attempt to to help you understand that feeling is the fear of rejection is more being told you're not good enough and having to come to terms with that as a potential reality. That's really what it is. Nobody wants to be told they're not good enough. So that's really what it is. Because oftentimes you won't know how to fix the thing or address the thing with yourself that'll make that feeling go away. So yeah, people just don't like being told that they're lesser than. Why? Ooh, what the hell did I do there? Why do you dread romantic relationships, Toast? Puppies turn vicious sometimes. Wait, what is happening? Brush suddenly doing these. I don't know. I'd just rather be able to do whatever I want. Those are not mutually exclusive. Like the ability to live how you want and romantic relationships, those aren't necessarily like they're not dependent on one another. Not only that, but rejection is also based on what society seems to be a standard. So again, it get to the point of so many rejections, people just stop caring and they don't want to try anymore because it's like, all right, yep, that's also.
Take that, depression!
Hi, Kim. How you doing? Someone wanting to be around me, I'd rather.
Water isn't wet, but my pussy is.
Well, we got a new drink notification, by the way.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
What did you say? Oh, that. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was too funny. It was too funny. Rain, can you switch it over to the other one that we looked at today?
Big Poppy visit.
I'm sorry. I heard that one and I just thought it was too funny. I thought it was so goddamn funny. Yeah, not anymore. Y'all do that shit all the time now. It's just whatever. Sorry, I had to put that one in there just because it was so goddamn funny and I knew it would upset you. Tall and 6 feet tall, 6 figures. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew you said that. I just didn't know. I missed it. But yeah, that's an unfortunate reality that some people think needs to be true. Those people are stupid. And they will learn very quickly that they're not going to get what they want. But, oh well. Well, so that's kind of both ways. Unfortunately, Mew. There's a lot of men who are overconfident, who think every woman wants them, and so every woman is flirting with them. And then there are a great number of men who can't tell when women are flirting with them. So there's that aspect. I fit very firmly into the camp of I can't always tell when a woman is flirting with me. Hell, there are times I can't tell when Rain is flirting with me because I'm a stupid man. So H2O. Hey, Black Sword.
It really, really sucks.
Thank you, Rain. There you go, Kimmy. We got you, and we changed the sound out for you. There's a great percentage of men who can't tell. I don't flirt. You do. Well, you do, Rain. You don't always notice when you are.
Your floor is now clean. Your floor.
It went well. It went really well. It's not the wrong model. This is the made model. There's nothing wrong with this model. Oh, that model. That model's wrong. Why is that model there? Goodbye. What's wrong? I don't understand. What's wrong, Toast? I don't see why you're so perplexed. The made button was pushed. So clearly, Lotus was asking for the maid model to come out. It's funny that even a guy does have all sexes. And the girl gets rejected. The women act like this guy. It's the guy's loss. No, what was crazy was I was watching a Scooch-Chan video yesterday. And like the number of women on that were that like couldn't fathom that a man didn't want to sleep with them was just astounding to me. Oh, you want that one? That button? Hold on. I got you. That's a button for me. That's why it's 1,000,000 points, because I don't want y'all using it. That's a button for me to use. Here you go.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
It's just my little reminder for y'all to use your Twitch Prime. That's all. Oh, Lotus. You're gonna scar the boy. Up to you. Dealer's choice. I don't know how to respond to that statement, Mew. How many points or models of your chapter of Marines have you painted now? Not enough. It's not even fieldable yet, dude.
Oh, daddy.
Oh, you want that one? All right. What's up, folks? Oh, gotta turn off Kairos. Hang on. I need to put another timer on for this one. There we go. Oh, I need to turn the countdown off. I didn't realize that was there either. Okay, there we go. Worth, I'm sure you have. Yeah, I have no idea how many points I actually have painted up, but it's, like I said, it's not even enough to play Combat Patrol. I've got a squad of Hellblasters. I've got a, Apothecary Biologus. I've got one other Infernus done, and then... What was the other one that we did not that long ago? Titus. I have a Titus. Yeah, I can't do the alt. I can't do the alt on Twitch. I will get banned. I'm not even gonna bother mapping that one so that it works. But yeah, the one of the alternative versions basically is just like dick out. So one half good stuff they can recommend. I mean, have you done the Thief series? Oh, and a Praetor with Power Axe. I also have a Praetor with Power Axe, Black Sword. But that's a 30k model, so I don't think he's fieldable in 40k. It's basically dick out. Think more shooter? Metal Gear Solid? I know Delta's not out yet. You need to see the Praetor? Hold on, I can show you the Praetor. I'm pretty sure I did it on stream, but I don't think you were here. You were probably over with Igneous at the hang on. Oh, played those? Splinter Cell? Oh, and a Librarian. I forgot. The Librarian and Terminator. Forgot I did that one. And I've got one Aggressor done, but I don't have the squad done yet. Where are you? There you are. Give me a second. Need a better place to put this. Can I fit you in there? No? Fuck. I need a better place to put that. Yeah, Splinter Cell. That would be the next suggestion. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here he is. Praetor with Power Axe. I'm gonna try and get some cleanup done on the white armor of the squad I'm working on. Need to get that finished by the end of the month. Oh, okay. And there's... yeah. He's not wonderfully done, but... that's fair. Probably could. Oh, well, no, I don't think I could run him as a captain because he's on a 40 mil base, not a 50 mil. The only captain well, that's a Terminator captain. Never mind. But yeah, he's a good looking one too. I need to fix the exhaust port there, but that's besides the point. No, I was thinking, like I said, I was thinking of the Terminator captain. Terminator captain's on a 50. You don't like the model? See, I want to do the other Praetor. The other 30k Praetor that is presented as an Iron Fist. I want to do one of those as well in my colors. But I'm on a freeze of buying models right now. So yeah, that is how that's going right now. Is there not a PC Splinter Cell? I feel like there was one that came out not that long ago. Okay. There's Dishonored. There's the Dishonored series. I mean, it's kind of an FPS styled game, but all right. Especially with some of the abilities that you can get in that game. I don't know, man. Like, usually whenever I want to get my stealth fix in, I just go and play like Metal Gear 5. But I like that game. Because there's a lot you can go back and do things in different way. Like, because you can redo all the missions and with like different weapons and different methodologies. It's always fun to try to do that. Add a extra little bit of challenge on yourself in some of them. Some of those early missions, figuring out alternative ways of doing things without actually shooting anybody, that's I can't think of anything. Can't think of any other stealth shooters. Heavy bolt pistol and a master crafted power weapon. Okay. Model would be perfect representation of the captain's ability. Finest hour. I am not familiar with the rules, so I don't know what that is. Once per battle. Oh, you're gonna tell me. Once per battle, at the start of the fight phase, this model can use this ability. It does. At the end of that phase, add 3 to the attack characteristic of melee weapons equipped by this model and devastating wounds ability. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're looking, like, you can put in like the stealth genre into Steam and see what comes up, and then see what you're capable of running. But like I said, I can't think of any real shooter-based stealth games outside of like Splinter Cell and which timer is that? Oh, that's the maid timer. Oh, I need to turn that off. Siphon filter? That's gonna be an old one though. You probably won't. I don't know if that's gonna be like on the PlayStation Store or not. So your mastercrafted power weapon goes from 6 attacks to 9, hitting on 2s. Strength of 5. Each wound causes 2 damage and AP minus 2. Alright, well. I never thought that I'd be able to play that model. I just wanted to paint him up in my colors. Like I said, I also want to do the Imperial Fist version as well. I also have a... He's still in his blister, but I've got a... Which subsequently means he's also in a box now. I have the Phobos Captain. That I I need to work on as well. Like I said, he's still in his blister. If he's still in his blister, that means he is in a box because moving. So, won't be able to work on that anytime soon. Oh, and there's our ad warning. I'm sorry, Lotus. It is a necessary evil of Twitch. We have to suffer through them. But that means I get to get up and walk around for a little bit and stretch. So there is some good that comes from it. Because it reminds me I need to take care of myself. So we'll be back in a few minutes to continue our work on our Infernus here. What are you asking for, Wolf? Like, set up some time down the road Or you can help me reset up my Twitch information. I don't know. I don't totally understand what you mean by that. Stream stuff? Okay. I mean, yeah, we can probably do that. I don't see any reason why not. I just don't know what you're necessarily wanting to reset up. But yeah, we can totally do that. We can totally set up some time to do that. I assume this is for whenever you're working with an actual PC. Raids follows. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're doing it from PC, raids are actually incredibly easy. You can do it from your stream dashboard. I don't think that's easy from mobile, but it's super easy from the browser. So yeah, I can help you with that. That's not a big deal. Coswin Rain. 3 months of subs. I need to stick around. Yeah, she told me about that as a way to kind of force you to keep going. Part of that is rejecting paint. That's annoying. I think this is the Rust-Oleum that I was trying out. It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Are you moving? You are moving. Why are you moving? Sorry, microphone not behaving the way I want it to. I'm looking at this and realizing that the black shoulders, as I am doing, aren't gonna read a lot different from the main torso. I'm gonna have to do some work on the torso to differentiate. I take it that you're vibing with the soundtrack today, Lotus. Not all of them. That's fair. Oh, I get you. I get you. Not everything's gonna jive. Like most of the mixes that I put on are literally just that. It's an auto mix that Spotify thinks I'll like most of the time they're right. They're occasionally kind of way off the mark. But you know, you do what you got to do. Which they haven't been putting saliva in, actually. I feel like you're more Rocky and I'm more. I'm definitely more. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm more on the alternative side than full on metal. So that's an accurate assessment, I think. I am a little disappointed. How this Marine. Not a lot disappointed. I am a little disappointed with how he's doing. What is happening there? But I also know I'm not done with him. I need to remember that a lot of stuff is just not gonna look right until it's done. So, yeah. Putting on black over a white primer really lets you see how streaky that black typically goes down. Painting black over a black primer, you're like, oh, it's fine. Painting black over a white primer, it's like, oh shit, that's streaking a lot more than I thought it was. Part of the reason why I use a gray primer now. Because now I can see everywhere. That's
Is that a baton in your pocket, or you just happy to see me?
License and registration, please.
She puts the short in shorty, and he looks like he wants to chase me. Cap beauties, beautin' on duty, navy blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up. A recipe, but make it sexy.
Appreciate that, Lotus. You made Rain's day. Yeah. It's because the choir version's too long, dude. You know I'm right. You know, it is. It's great. It's so goddamn long, though. Like, that one's been there for a while with nobody playing it. So, like... You gotta go with stuff that you think people will actually hit.
Smash.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Hey. H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Ooh, daddy.
Wondering if that was gonna play.
Keep the thoughts inside your head, the thoughts inside your head. Oh, for the love of God, keep them in your head.
Oh my god!
Oh, man. There's so many buttons.
Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Probably should not be doing this with this brush.
Nani?
One day I will have that chroma keyed so that it's just a floating head. That is not anytime soon.
Fuck you.
But one day. You change brushes. Gotta paint the gun black before I can. Before I can do any of the metallics on it. Of course, he had a dirty seal, wouldn't he? Yes, smaller brushes do exist. Right now, I just want a synthetic. And I want to be dainty. Because I don't want to accidentally paint this all over another part of the model. Let me see. I could use a bigger brush right now. I don't want to. Because I know as soon as I do, which I could very easily do here, I will end up putting this over some of the orange that I've already done, and that'll be a pain in the ass to fix. But the natural hair is not what I should be using right now. That's why I was changing brushes. Hey, Jace.
Hey, listen.
I mean, for the most part, I've been sick most of this week, so that's been a fun thing to deal with. I think I'm getting better. I'm not positive about that. A lot of the soreness is still there, but I haven't had the urge to be asleep all day. So, level of progress. Ooh, why is that happening? Less my problem. I don't know. It's possible. But then again, I'm almost in a state of permanently sick, so who fucking knows it? I'm not totally happy with it, but I think it's more of a fault of the primer than it is the orange. Because it's almost feeling like a candy coating rather than paint, like it usually does. Very strange. But I also haven't done any highlighting or anything like that on it yet, so maybe it'll feel different later. Oh, it's been there for a few weeks. She showed it to me a few weeks ago. The reason for that might be because it was at the bottom of the list. So as far as the bits ones goes, we can actually control the order on those. They're not just done by price. Wait a second. That one is new. That one is new. Yeah, that one was today. I truthfully don't remember what that one does.
touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Deep in the night, I'm looking for some fun. Deep in the night,
Can I help you?
I'm looking for some love.
What? No.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
I'm taking so long.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
All right. Turn that back on. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with the buttons, Otis. I completely forgot that that's what that button. I feel like there was another Gandalf button, but it might not have gotten put on yet. This is from Hybrid Theory. All clips are uploaded and scheduled. I think we have a clip coming out every day starting tomorrow through the 18th. So, yeah. Favorite album? I prefer, I don't know. Which album has Castle of Glass on it? Of the two Metro, they're more they've more refined their sound. Like they more refine their sound every album, and I really appreciated the growth that they were having. So each subsequent album I've enjoyed more than the previous one. I thought it was on its own album. I could be mistaken. But yeah, I've appreciated, I've liked them more with each subsequent album. I'm not crazy about the most recent one. They've got a few good songs on it, but I feel like there's a lot of songs on there where they forgot who they are. Which I know. They don't have the same composer anymore. Very well aware of that. But gonna head out. Okay, Mew. Oh God. I'm a little worried. I don't remember what the other one is. Oh, and restart that. Refresh camera. Uh, you may have to refresh. But I could be wrong. Oh, hey Jack. Quick, someone get the shout out before he can run away. How's it going, folks? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that, Rain. Hey, Mike. Hey, Jack. How you doing, brother? Dime store Batman. Oh, no, that's not gonna work.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
It's so ridiculous. It's so goddamn ridiculous. That was loud. We need to turn the volume down on that a little bit. Oh man. How's it going, Raiders? I'm sorry. That I did not know that is what y'all would be coming into. Makes perfect fucking sense considering how the stream has been going so far, but you know, whatever. It's all good.
Ooh, daddy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Is that a baton in your pocket, or you just happy to see me?
License and registration, please.
She puts the short in shorty, and he looks like he wants to chase me. Cap beauties, beautin' on duty, navy blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up, a recipe, but make it sexy.
I'm glad I have an easy pause button for Spotify. Like I said, I'm glad you're having fun, Lotus. I'm glad you're having fun. What the fuck did I actually get this out for? That's why. For all the raids. Yeah, well, you know, folks need to be introduced to stuff, right? We need to have fun. We need to have more fun. I do agree with that. We need to have more fun. Sometimes things get a little too gloomy. I'm still not back up to the full strength yet, so whatever levity we can introduce in, not necessarily a bad thing. The stream is a little too calm. Ha! I don't know what you mean. This stream is chaos all the goddamn time. Sometimes we can use some chill, you know? I don't see why. Oh god, that was bad. Is this calm? This is calm. This is kind of subdued. Could be a hell of a lot worse. There isn't enough chaos? Oh, god damn it, Lotus. Does that scare you, Renegade? Like, the really weird shit hasn't happened in a while. Really, we don't... That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I'm scared of Hilton. The only thing I'm a leader of is I'm a figurehead for my guild in WoW, which I have not played all week, and I don't think Werf has either, which means trolls are firmly at 0 points right now. Only calm if it's in my head. I'm a writer. I read that as 0 dick points. I don't know how I feel about that. Trying to deny it later. Y'all are the ones who decided that was a thing. I never said that I was leader fucking anything. I've never formally accepted this this position that has been thrust upon me. I regret every word in that sentence. I remember this conversation. I don't remember what the mascot was. Roxy, that's right. That's right. Metallics or leathers? I'm feeling leather. I want that white primer to go. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. It is not necessary. Not everybody's down with the slizzard. I don't see how that's proof of me being a cult leader. It's Roxy the Sex Lizard. Thank you very much. That's her full name. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. That's how she is presented in whenever she's on screen. But yeah, there's Roxy the Sex Lizard and Foxy the Sex Lizard. And I'm sure if I took the time, / if Kim wouldn't get really angry with me if I logged into the game without her, I can have far more ready to go. But Roxy's the one that travels with. Foxy just stays at the base. Hey now, no, I have never claimed to enjoy dressing as a maid. I did that for y'all because you were so thirsty for it. Well, that's what they are. They're sex lizards. That is how they, like, they may not be, like, specifically defined that way, but that's what they are. And that is by their creator, to whom is not me. Not a cult. Oh, looks like we're getting another call. Let's see if it's spam or if it's for the previous owner of this number. Hello. Hello? Oh, they hung up. I think people are finally starting to realize that Caesar doesn't have this number anymore. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, damn it, that hurts. Ooh. It's not stopping either. That's okay. Ooh. Why do you say that? What am I not aware of? What am I not aware of?
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Noses your Nicky, wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me.
I forgot that button was there.
please. Your floor.
Damn it, Rain. Hold on, I gotta find the right button. Yeah. Yeah. Really need to rethink some of these things. Getting any writing done. You know what? I need to get a lot of writing done too, and that's just not happening. I really need to sit down and focus on a lot of things that I'm continuously not focusing. Why do you say that, Lotus? Are you gonna hit another button? Okay. Why would I hate you? Yeah, I know. I don't know why y'all decided that needed to be a thing. But like that did just kind of just show up one day. I don't fully remember why. Yeah, I know. I know where it started. I don't remember why it started. Okay. Time to start trying to highlight this orange a bit. I don't even remember who all the originals were. It was like Toast, Zell. There were others. Zelio doesn't really come around anymore. Wait, there's a button? There's a button that goes to my Insta that implies... Oh, hold on. What am I not aware of? I was about to say, I was like, I didn't think there was a button anywhere. Is this actually gonna show up? First color has a tendency of not showing up. We don't need to make a button. There doesn't need to be any buttons in relation to that whatsoever. Hey Necron. do you mean, why? I think that's kind of self-explanatory. Doesn't need to be a button in relation to that. That is not a necessary thing. Not doing anything? I don't think that's doing anything. People do want to join. That's fair. That is totally fair. If that's a thing that y'all want to try to promote, there's no section of the Discord dedicated to it. I completely understand, Renegade. I'm a little annoyed with myself with how many I am in right now. And that's with me having reduced them recently. Just because there's questionable things in my Discord doesn't mean there's a dedicated section for the fucking sex cult. This is not really coming through. I mean, it's kind of there, but it's not really at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of just a transition color for the color that comes after it. Not really showing. You have to give yourself the appropriate role in order to see the questionable thing. Otherwise, those channels don't appear to you. Just letting you know, man. Damn it, Lotus. Hold on, gotta refresh the camera. Lotus over here making me sound like a sociopath. Kinda, sorta. They're not showing up well, but it is a. I'm pretty sure this is just a transition color for the next one that comes. But I am attempting to get some highlights on. The unfortunate thing is, like, this chain of oranges ends up turning kind of yellow. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair. I'm not that kind of sociopath. That color's showing up at all. Kinda, sorta. I mean, yellow is a good color, but like, it's just like, I'm just running through the Army Painter oranges chain. And I'm just trying to see what I can do with this one. I wasn't planning on doing a whole lot with him because he's just, you know, he's a fodder marine essentially. Hey man, that's... I don't tell you. You didn't have to. You didn't have to click on it. Mew is our most pervasive poster in all of those channels. Go bright. Yeah, that does happen. Up on purpose? Oh, it's because it's... Plenty of people. There's plenty of people in the Discord who choose to not access those channels. Oh, that reminds me. I need to push the mouse button.
If you guys have a Prime, slap that Prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that Prime on the fucking table right now!
Oh, and then we've got an ad that's about to start up. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We can go to a quick ad break. No problem. So we're gonna go. We're gonna take a quick break for the ads to play, so that y'all don't miss anything. This Marine might get finished today. Might not. Don't know. Can't tell yet. Back in a few, guys. Lotus. Why? Just why are you like this? Hang on. Sorry, have to make sure I hit the right button now, because there's so goddamn many options.
Your floor is now clean. Your floor.
Very nearly hit the wrong button there. Very, very nearly hit the wrong button there. It was fed after midnight. That's only supposed to matter for that one night. Someone didn't read the instructions. Well, that's fucking fair. Forgetting the reference. Yeah, well. You and I believe, are around the same age, so. Forgot when you show work in progress, complete projects. That's on Sundays. We do that on Sunday. Depending on the length of the stream, it's for whenever I'm doing a 12-hour, it's at the middle point of the stream. On normal streams, usually around 3:30 Central Time. So I think you're Florida, so about 4:30 your time. Gremlins? I mean, you can post anytime, dude. We go through the entire week. But if you're not satisfied with it yet and you're wanting to wait till Saturday, I totally get it. I bet you are. Like I said, Mew is the one who usually keeps those channels populated. She has been posting more in the AI section as of late because she doesn't have a computer right now. So I'm sure whenever she gets that rectified, she'll be back to doing the VR stuff. Which channel? The AI channel? I don't spend a whole hell of a lot of time in that channel. Usually just when something is posted. We have multiples of those, dude. There's the meme channel, there's the showing off channel, there's the work in progress channel, there's the finished products channel, there's the AI channel. There's a lot in there, man. I gave y'all a lot of options. Yeah. Yeah, they are. I can't disagree with you there. I completely missed that happening. Not a red tomato. What's wrong, man? I'm sure there's plenty of degenerate things in the other Discords that you're a part of. Some on the arms. Okay. You know, I said I wanted to go late. I don't think that's happening. I would like to, but I still need a little bit of time to get back up to being back fully able to do this stuff. So, we're not ending now. But I think we're going to end at about the usual point. Need some base orange. Needs some touch-ups. Like how you're holding 23 views while we're talking about. Yeah, no, that's weird. It is weird. But, you know, we're all adults. Just because we're talking about, you know, things that exist doesn't mean people are actively seeking them out or anything. Nothing's being forced down anybody's throat. So also, part of the reason for that is because I'm not one of the ones that puts 18 plus in their title. So I'm not suppressed in everybody's feed. Like, yes, I know things can get a little adult around here, and really, this is not a place where children should be. But sadly, that tag suppresses your channel. And I don't feel like taking a suppression right now. That is always say 18 plus. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, it's just putting that in your titles suppresses you for most people. And it usually doesn't stay that way for very long around here. Like, it stayed there like that longer than it usually does right now. But it's not an always thing. And in all reality, I don't think this is a category for kids anyways. That's more of a Minecraft, Fortnite, stuff like that. Not streamed since September. Oh, damn, that's quite a while. Why you been why you not streaming? Any particular reasons? Just don't feel like it? Taking a mental health break? I missed a couple of streams this week. For physical. You would hope parents would have a good rein on their kids in regards to what they watch. You would hope, but they don't. And that's why companies are so, especially whenever it comes to like user-generated content, why they're so much of a pain in the ass. It's 100% because parents don't pay attention to what their kids are watching. They expect the platforms to do the policing of that for them. They expect the content creators to do the policing of that for them. So we end up in the situation that we're in. Probably has been for 4 to 5 years, Lotus. If we're being 100% honest. So, but at least you're a parent that doesn't believe that their kid does that. You know, there's so many parents out there who's like, oh, my kid would never. I've raised them better than that. No, you fucking haven't. I have to study how it's on. What color is that? It's a blue, but what blue is that? Is that Payne's Gray? That's Payne's Gray. Okay. He's a boy. He's gonna discover shit. No, like I said, there's tons of parents. So like whenever I was in high school, 20 years ago, my mom was head of attendance at my school. So I got to hear all the stories of like parents getting called into the office because their children are jackasses. And the number of times like parents are in complete denial. It's like, no, I raised them better than that. They would never do that. And then they show them like them doing it on camera where you can see plain as day that it's them. It's like, no, that's somebody else. That's not my kid. Like, are you... It's like, are you purposefully stupid? Or are you just in that much denial that humans are humans? And you know, it's always the kids who are like constantly in trouble that have the parents that are that way. No, I raised them better than that. Nah, you didn't. You're not watching them 24 hours. They're gonna try to do whatever they can. This kid looked up porn and she just dismissed it. Turned around and blamed her ex-husband. Wow. I had a fallout with the group. Jesus, is a lot, dude. Had a fallout with the group I game with. Long story short, the group DM'd my Discord followers into unfollowing and silent bullying. I went from over 100 followers to under 20. Damn! Both Twitch and Discord in 3 days. And this went down when... Wait, it broke me, and I'm a mom of 3, and I'm doing Twitch for fun, but playing it's just not right. Yeah, all right. Well, that's a lot. Yeah. That's really fucked up. Sorry to hear that. Like, no reason to, like, message, like, en masse and be like, hey, this creator, we should just cancel it. Like, everyone who's here, I think y'all all know me pretty well, that if you were getting random messages about the kind of shit that I've done, well, is likely true. But I feel like y'all have a pretty good idea of like who I am and the kind of shit that I do. I've never really held back, as it were. Want to get back to it, but I don't have the nerve to, so I just stuck to writing. You can't let assholes dictate your life. Like, it's shitty. It's 100% shitty. I would suggest, if you do decide to come back, not saying you're gonna, but if you do, I would suggest having someone with you who's who you trust be a mod, and if any of that shit kicks up, just let them start banning people. Like, it can get overwhelming, but you, in my opinion, you can't let bullies win. Because if you do, it's one of those, they get to live rent-free in your head. And they don't deserve that kind of power. Don't hold back, I'm crazy, you piss me off, I go off. But when you show kids, you can do what you want. It's hard. An anxiety kick in. Yeah, I get that. No, I'm anxious going on live every fucking day. Like, I'm always worried something that I've forgotten about from my past is going to kick up and it's going to get revealed to everybody and people are going to think less of me. I would hope that they wouldn't, because it's not who I am now. And I'm fairly transparent about everything I feel. But if people decide that they want to leave en masse, that's their prerogative. Well, that's you, Lotus, and I appreciate that. But it doesn't change the fact that that's not how everybody looks at things. Like that's why people's pasts get brought up all the time. Like people, like whenever someone's trying to cancel somebody, that's why they always go back to like, oh, they tweeted this back in 2013. Look at how awful of a person they are. Like, bitch, that was 2013. You really think that I'm that same person? You know, Thor over at Pirate Software is dealing with a lot of bullshit right now because people are too caught up in a game, in something that he did in a game, and are trying to cancel him, trying to call him a groomer and shit like that. And it's like people are going to be dedicated to that kind of stuff. Sometimes if somebody wants you canceled, they'll do everything they can to do it. It's easier to do it to smaller creators than it is to someone like him, but that doesn't change it. But yeah, it will. It will, it can and will change some people's opinion of you. It's like, oh, I can't believe you were ever like that. Like, well, when I was young, I was stupid. You know what? I bet when you were young, you were stupid too. Just nobody wants to admit to it. Nobody likes to believe that people have the ability to change. I am definitely not the person I was 10 years ago. I'm definitely not the person I was 20 years ago. Does your army creation have a symbol that can identify themselves? Does your army creation have a symbol that can identify themselves? What do you mean, Wolf? I don't fully understand the question. Unless you do stupid things now. Oh, I do stupid things all the time. But I'm also kind of an idiot. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, like Dark Angels have the sword and wings around it. Ultramarine have the Omega symbol. What are the little starburst. Same as, like I know it's the same as the Nova Marines, but like it's the orange and gray and then the starburst. Yeah, I saw that you died again. Booty, I thought we agreed on 60 points, not 50 points. Because, like, death needs to be genuinely punishing. Which I can tell you right now, Trolls are probably still going to lose this week, because I'm almost positive Werf has not played at all, nor have I, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to play this week at all. So, there's a really good chance Trolls are going to be sitting at 0. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I'm doing this right. Okay. Also end up randomly singing on my streams. You know what? A lot of folks do that. I sometimes am sitting here singing. The mic doesn't pick me up when I do it. Or it does, and just nobody tells me that they can hear that shit. I know Kimmy sings on their stream all the time. No, that's not what I said, Lotus. That's not what I said.
Ooh, daddy.
We just adjusted the scale for death because it was too easy to make up for. Like, it legitimately, and I know nobody's gonna understand this, me saying this statement, but dying was an honest-to-God strategy to score more points. With the way that we were doing things before. Like, it was legitimately a strategy to get a higher score. Hey, Skinsk. I don't know who told you that. Yeah, it was a bitch to get higher this time. I think it still might be too low. Okay. If you want to propose raising it again, I'm fine with that. I was thinking about it the other night, thinking that maybe it needed to be 100, but again, I don't really have the opportunity to stream it that much anymore, so I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to participate. Just because, like, I got sick this week, and you know, whenever I switch over to games, it tanks my numbers. Chapter is orange. My chapter is orange. These are the chroniclers. But they're not exclusively this pattern. Like, he's got his brother. That's his pattern. Whoop. So each Marine gets their own different pattern of armor. I think at 40 points though, it was a rough grind. Yeah, I bet it was. Silver rather than gold like everyone else. Me with my Space Bears. Well, Space Bears are like red, blue, and gold. Like, that's their colors. But gold would be too much with the orange. Gold would be way too much with the orange. Who knows? I might get on late tonight and do a little short stream playing some WoW. Because I am having fun with it. I don't have the time, man. I got so many projects going on that I need to get worked on. I need to get back to working on my damn Resin Beast entry. I think that's what I'm going to start doing whenever I finish this, is I'm going to get back to work. Just need to paint all night. That's a lot easier said than done. Once again, I was sick this week. Still am a little bit. Like, I don't have the strength to stream that much. Like, I know that a lot of people will sit here, like, you can sit here and complain and be like, oh man, this job is so exhausting. Like I get why people don't understand that. And I'm not saying that this job is any harder than anybody else's. But like being social, being purposefully social as long as that you have to be to do this, holy crap, can this get tiring. I haven't painted in over a month now. Why haven't you painted? Oh, you've been sick. Okay. Sick for a month. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll prevent you from doing it. Yeah, I didn't paint Monday or Tuesday. I painted yesterday and I'm painting today. Streaming, you have to be on all the time. Yeah. It's not physically exhausting, it's mentally. Like, I know Hassan got a lot of shit whenever he was like, oh, this job is so hard, yada, yada, yada. It's, like, harder than this job or this job. And it's like, he wasn't meaning physically. Like, yeah, he phrased it very poorly. And I also don't think he's worked a regular job in his fucking life. So he doesn't really know what he's talking about. But trying to be, like, constantly engaging. It's challenging, especially whenever you don't have something to talk about. A lot of the times, I don't have something to talk about. I just sit here and talk to myself about what I'm doing. Feeling a little bit better today, but still not 100%. Okay. That's why I don't stream. I don't have a brain and couldn't stream all the time. I have a strong need to be social. I talked about this yesterday. Like, I am an extrovert, which means I do require socialization. You know, kind of like how your dog requires socialization. Like, it's the same concept. I need that as a way of existing, or else I start falling into a very deep depression very quickly.
Keep the thoughts inside your head. The thoughts inside your head.
Thanks, Chris.
Oh, for the love of God, keep them in your head.
So yeah. It's just one of those necessary evils for me. And streaming helps considerably with that, since I can't do a normal job anymore. Yes, Rain is a serious introvert. Heavy social anxiety. Doing all right, buddy. One of the women here at work quit today because they said she was being bullied just because she was wearing a headband that's not part of the uniform. Oh, that's okay, sure. Stay in there. Hey, Pi, how you doing, brother? You say that.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
Yeah. No wonder she wanted to put you in the closet. But you fucking... Just hanging out. Sitting in my apartment because of the snow. It got canceled at work. Oh, okay. You can always stream, Pi. That's always an option. You know, I can hop down into my stream together chat, and we can all just sit here and chat. Because I've got a stream together chat in my Discord. I think anyone who's a streamer who who is in my Discord has access to it. Because I still want to do the channel, like the Discord that's like all streamers from the category, but I just haven't had the presence of mind to actually get it started, and then, you know, start inviting y'all. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be tonight though, because like I was telling Rain, I think I'm gonna go my usual schedule, just because I am still recovering from sick, and it's not gonna be smart for me to go late, especially after the fucking 12-hour the other night. Get a healthy, yeah. Like, I know folks understand. You know what I'll start doing? I'll start hopping into that chat more often whenever I'm live. If any of y'all any streamers want to hop in with me, I'll start trying to do that starting tomorrow. I think I've got you and Dork both set up with the proper role in my Discord, I think. Because I did spend like a good hour working on that one day. Yeah, absolutely, man. Can totally be fun. I think that we need to do a little bit more cross collabs in the category. I think that'd be good for everybody. That's what I was saying. I think that we need to have a streamer Discord that's just streamers. I am not going to be able to get that correctly. Yeah. Make it so that we can set up stuff together. Like if we want to do like an event or something, you know, because there's an event that I've been wanting to do. I want to plan it properly. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let y'all in on it. What I want to do, and I've said this on stream before, I want as many people as possible in the category throughout the entire course of a day. So like morning folks, middays, evenings, overnights, everybody. Have as many people as possible on one day working on the same model. I think that would be really cool. Oh, that does sound cool. Yeah, I've been ending up in what's his name's Summit Forgeries Wednesday night hangouts a lot lately. I say a lot lately, twice. But yeah, like I said, I thought it'd be cool to have everybody in the category working on the same model, and like just for one day, like just like try to get the model done in a single day, and then we can like all post up around the same time. That's not the brush I want. On like Insta or wherever we post those things, so that like everybody can see like everyone's different styles. Is that how you originally found me, Renegade? Was over in Summits. Oh, damn it. How long am I? We can keep going for a little while. We're not supposed to get an ad break for 15, so we can delay that a little. Yeah, I wasn't in Summits this week. I thought about hopping in, but I ultimately ended up not doing so. But if you got one going on, Pi, now that I'm thinking about it, Pi, am I in your Discord? I don't know that I am. I'm in a lot. That's why, so I genuinely don't fucking know. I don't think I am. That would probably be why I never see that. I have to rectify that. Thomas Jack has popped us in here a few times. I just never followed till Summit. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jack throws y'all in here like every fucking day. It seems like Jack raids into me all the goddamn time. And the motherfucker has this wonderful tendency of, after raiding in, just dipping the fuck out. Like, not even lurking. Just flat out fucking gone. Yeah, he dumps y'all in here all the time. Absolutely love the man. I just really... I think I've managed to raid him once. Jack's mod, he raids and runs. Yeah, he does. It's not that it just that he, like I said, he doesn't just raid and run. He fucking dips out entirely. He doesn't even lurk. So it's one of those, it's like, oh, hold on, I gotta get the shout out before the motherfucker leaves. It's always, can I do it before he's gone? Yeah, I've only managed to raid him once. And I was like, got you, motherfucker. He was sculpting something. I don't remember what he was sculpting. But because he always goes live while I'm live and ends while I'm live, I never get to sit in on his streams anymore. Gonna try to do the heat effect on the copper here. I'm not happy with how it turned out the last time I did it. I'll show y'all what I mean. Just a second when I get the copper down. What? Oh.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
Oh, I'm sorry, Frodo. I was delayed.
What is it? Gandalf?
Nothing.
Just out of fucking nowhere, Lotus. Just out of fucking nowhere. Like, I gotta kill the music whenever those come up because they're so fucking wild.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Also classic. Love that one. Someone once told me who the voice actor for that is. I don't remember. It's not quite right. Yeah, I know what you who you mean, but it's not quite right. Okay, let's try. Let's try to get this color in.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Cheeky bitch.
Deep in the night, I'm looking for some fun. Deep in the night,
Can I help you?
I'm looking for some love.
What? No, no, no.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Heat affected. Silver. I mean, I'm doing it over copper. I know you heard that. I didn't whisper it. You denying? You denying you're not? I put that qualifier of cheeky on there for a fucking reason. Oh, that is actually the right color. Wow. No, Lotus is great. Lotus is great. I love that Lotus is here as much as she is. There's so many other places that people could choose to be. I'm glad y'all choose to be here. Alright, Skins. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you coming in when you did. I do need to print up Space Bears at some time for you. Me to work on. Not gonna be for a while. Not gonna be for a long while, but I do need to do that. I wonder, do the drop bear plumes work for 40K models? Like for GW models? Something I'm gonna have to look into. It's like, okay, so for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Tabletop Time did their Space Bears Kickstarter a while back. And as part of it, they have their drop bears, which is like the jump packs. And I'm wondering if because they have an option where they can have like the plumes coming out of the back. I'm wondering if those line up with the regular jump packs for 40K Marines. Like the I don't remember what they're called. Not the new ones, the older ones. What the Primaris were trying to make them before people got pissy about that. But yeah, I need to print up some Space Bears at some point, which will probably be drop bears. Because Skinskit did ask me to paint some Space Bears. They're curious as to what I would do with them. Which, obviously, they would need to be chroniclers. But you can request things. That doesn't mean that I'm going to do them. You can 100% request things. If it's a printable thing, you have a lot better chance of me doing it. If it's a printable thing, especially if it's a printable thing that I have, you have a better chance of me doing it. You want me to do a model kit? Again, if I have it, it'll happen at some point in time. Or you can send it to me, and I can potentially work on it. So there are options. There are absolutely options. I am gonna print out bits for Wolf, yes. Once again, my printer is out of commission until after the move, and even then, probably till after Adepticon. But yes, I am gonna be printing some stuff for Wolf. Put down, because I'm gonna be adding more purple. Try to blend. Now him doing the 1,000 boxes of Mark 6 Marines as requested. He's told me numerous times to fuck off. Well, I mean, like I said, just because you ask doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I need to let that dry. You let that dry. How far out are we? Oh, we're under 3 minutes. Okay, let's snooze. I don't want to stick y'all with another ad break. We'll be ending soon-ish. I do want to try to get this blend. I want to try to get this. I don't know how well this blend is going to work out, but I want to try to get it. Ooh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's because that's still fucking wet. Shit. Let's do a little bit of cleanup there. Should have paid better attention there. Ish? Yes, ish. Soon-ish. You gonna do Dork Sinks Challenge? Is it posted? Is it posted? I didn't see it posted. It depends on what the timetable looks like. Well, it depends on what the timetable looks like. That's the best I can give you. I can try. I can absolutely try. But if the turn-in time is at a point where I won't be able to get my printer up and running. Probably not. I know that he can send them out and whatnot. Like we can buy the minis and have him send them out to us and yada yada yada. But I prefer printing myself. Because there's a good possibility, and I'll post it in the Discord when it happens. There's going to be a point in time whenever I'm not able to stream anymore for a while, and I will let y'all know when that happens. It's gonna be very regrettable, but because of the whole moving situation, yeah. Lost in Discord. Well, that happens sometimes. Let's snooze that again. Like I said, I want to try to get this blend at least started. I don't think I'm gonna pull it off. I need to get it started. So there's no pigment in my brush right now. I understand. I understand getting lost in the Discord. I too need to be writing more because I need to write lore. I need to be writing lore of me. So, but that's going to get released. The initial chapter, that's going to get released with the website. The website's a little ways out. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Working a little bit already. Hell yeah. Oh, look at her. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, well. Oh, you're writing that kind of story, huh? I didn't realize, Renegade. Well, it sounds like Renegade's writing smut, so... It has smut in it. Looking better on this side than it is on this side. We need to give a little bit more attention to this side. Oh, yep, that looks better. That looks a bit harsh. That side still looks a bit harsh. Or I can reread some Bastille stuff again. You want a good story that has influenced my writing? There's the Nevernight series by Jay Kristoff. I really enjoy those. I like the way that he adds random footnotes into the middle of the text. Ooh, I like that. I like that quite a bit. I might need to do it with the copper now. Okay. Yeah. And it's not smut, per se. There are weird relationships in it. But... in Nevernight? I wouldn't say that's a weird relationship. I guess. Is it dark fantasy? Yeah. I would say it would fit into dark fantasy. Well, I don't know if you're talking to Renegade or if you're talking to me. Okay, so this is my Marine so far. He's almost done, which means I'm gonna need to start prepping Snorf's base. Yeah, I would say dark fantasy would be a good descriptor for it. The whole thing takes place in a world that doesn't it's called Nevernight because night essentially doesn't exist. It's a whole religion thing that makes sense when you get through all the mythology, which takes a while. But yeah, it's a fun read. Like I said, main character gets into some weird relationships, but okay. So we're gonna raid out. Was that? Hold on. Was that Froggy? What did Froggy just say there? Announcements. 3-year stream anniversary starts today. Are you about to go live or the 14th we play? Oh no, it's technically tomorrow for us in the States. Yeah, she's in the UK, so that's technically tomorrow for us in the States. So Froggy is not going right now. So where are we going? Can I go same category and see what's going on over here? Is there anybody I know on? Gravenly's on. He's been up for half an hour. Has a higher amount of people than I do. Or do we go with someone I don't know? Okay. Oh, Gas Dog just started up. Day 3 partner racing. I don't know that that's gonna work the way you think that's gonna work, brother, but alright. We'll go to Gas Dog. Okay. Thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I need to switch over to this screen. Appreciate everybody coming in. I should be back tomorrow. I think we'll finish up the Infernus Marine tomorrow. Not positive about that. And then we'll get started on working on the Snorf's base, trying to get that going for Resin Beast. Been here all stream. I appreciate that, Wolf. I really do appreciate that. I appreciate, and for all of you who have been here the entire stream, thank you very, very much. Y'all have a great night. I'm going to send you over to Gas Dog. They haven't started yet, so you're going to be on the starting soon screen. Hopefully he gets going here soon, because he's been up for 6 minutes already. I'll be back tomorrow, 2:30 Central. Hope to see y'all there. Y'all have a great night, guys. Peace out.